that game is cheating. Who's that? Oh, on the outside. That's weird. It's a very interesting plague cosmetic. Like Iron Will. I didn't even notice. It's because I'm on plague. I see why he played her. Yeah, I don't know about this plague build anymore. Also, the game tried to fuck me over at the start because like there were two doubling the main, or not main, the hill in the middle. And I threw up on the gen and like it just couldn't, it wouldn't let me affect, or yeah, it wouldn't let me infect the gen. So like I couldn't infect them because with this add-on you can't throw up directly on them to infect them. You need them to interact with something that's thrown up on. It's crazy that like everything in this build has gotten nerfed other than this brown add-on. I didn't even think about it until I had someone death hook. Dana sucks now. Dana's terrible. Because now when you have someone dead, you can never get the 20%. Even if it is a team that wants to play with everyone infected all game. Yeah, that perk's terrible now. Hey Nido. What's up, Dagger? Meowful. Am I playing killer? I'm playing a server match. Then I'll go killer. Why do I have this on? Oh. Doesn't say, I'm like, I never run items. It's because I wanted to be able to full heal. So I could trade with Deliverance. What bullshit happened last time I played? Oh yeah, I played Survivor last night with this and then we went against the Spirit and we all died. I can't stand that character. I was gonna say, I was like, didn't the Survivor sell? Yeah, there was a Felix who, like, the entire match was just sitting on the middle gen and, like, was never able to pop it because you don't pop that middle gen. Like, unless the killer just, I don't know, is having a really bad match or something. Like, I feel like they're always rotating through middle. Or, like, maybe if you're on comms and you have like, whoever's getting ran just intentionally avoid coming to middle. I don't know, but every time I played that map solo queue and we have a middle gen, it just never pops off. Oh, you're saying about slugging them? Nah, I still think unless they like, damn, we got 4 medkits. I think the killer dodged. I don't blame him. You see 4 medkits, you just know this is like, this would usually be like 2 or 3 insta heals. I'm not running one, so maybe they only have like 2. Or maybe all three of them have them. I don't know. But yeah, no. As far as like the slugging thing, I wonder if you'll be able to like get to the point where there's one person left up, and then you just smack down the person they like, whoever they go to pick up, like just hit them whenever they get the down, or whenever they get the pick up. I wonder if you could do that and like keep them from being able to surrender. It's funny because, like, I mean, I haven't really talked about it much lately, but I used to always say that, like it would be annoying when I would get into points of the match where, like, it was just over, and they didn't have any unbreakable or anything, but they're just, like, on the ground, and I have to, like, go around looking for them. And I remember, for a long time, I wanted them to make it to where either they would just die, maybe, like, how they die in endgame collapse, or just show their aura on the ground, and like I could go pick them up and hook them. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really care now, just cause like, and lately I've mostly been slugging, so I'm kind of like used to the server just waiting out. Get the fuck. It's a spirit. This motherfucker better have balance. I think this gen is like, it's not the worst gen in the world, but it always surprises me how often servers want to play this gen, and they don't have balanced. Like, if you have balanced, then yeah, that gen's like super safe. Without it though, it's like that. The killer's just gonna almost always get a free hit on you. I don't know if he had to throw Shack Pallet there. It's like she did a decent phase. Her phase was on cooldown. Yeah, like, I think this gen is terrible to work on. Unless either one, you have balance. Sprint burst, you... Uh-oh. Okay, she's not coming here. I was gonna say, uh-oh, my balance is actually on cooldown because his chase was so short. That's where she found her there. You just have, like, something that's easy to see. Maybe she's Michaela. The healing underhook. Oh dang, I forgot I have deliverance. I need to pull someone. Please not have pain rest. Does this bitch have agitation? I don't care, I'm sticking it. Oh, she didn't come here. Dang, she found Ace again already. I don't even think that they hit any other gens. Okay, Nia does have some progress on that one over that way. I guess Michaela has off the record. Just let her go play the gen up there. Looks like the Spear ended up losing the base. This is not a bad gen for me either. Assuming I get my my balance off cooldown before she gets here. That bitch just scared the fuck out of me. I don't know why she didn't just like do the main building gen. Not really. I don't care. I just don't want to stack gens. I think like that gen's kind of iffy, especially being injured. The thing is, it's all the way on edge of the map, and I feel like the killer usually doesn't rotate to that gen. It's like she might be fine. I don't want to pull him quickly. He's on death hook, and she may decide she wants to just go back. She's on Nia. I feel like I should. I really don't want to pull him. It's like we're kind of in a bad spot if she decides to phase over here. She went down already? I'm not really taking chase in like the best spot ever. But I wanted her to see me because like they're dying really fast. I forgot she pellet is down. Sweating on her face. No. She's lucky I don't have my balance starting. If I would have had balance, I could have went up there and dropped down. Look at me doesn't really matter because I have deliverance. They pop this gen. Oh no. They like bite the bullet? No, they don't. She heard them. Oh my. Why? Like, why are they just healing right there? And then they don't even finish the heal. It's crazy too, cause like they chose to heal there rather than going like to the back of main, which is like probably one of the safest spots in the game. Damn, I'm sure you found the Neo. I wonder which gen Ace is on. He might be on the one back there. Yeah, I think he is. Ace just got the unhook. Michaela has off the record, so like, as long as she didn't go to heal herself or anything, she's not in the worst spot over here. Oh, and she went down. I guess she went to heal herself. They're healing. They probably could have popped the gen off if they would have just went for it. Oh, she had DS. Wait, so does she not have off the record? Does she have, she must just have Iron Wall. They're gonna get that gen. We still have what, like the Gallo gen? Or no, I popped that one, didn't I? Yeah, I popped that one. So there's that one, there must be like two back this way then or something. Oh, I don't know why I thought that this one back here popped on. I saw her. I was hoping she would come this way. I was gonna just like run towards main. I see Aces on another gen. I'm exhausted. It's so bad that I got hit there. If I would have like vaulted just a little faster, I didn't think she would swing on that side because like it's like I already had bid and made the pallet, so I would have thought she would have thought that I like kept going or that I went around. It's too bad because the reason I'm exhausted there is because she has what is the name of the perk? It's one that like no one really runs. She's only running. She's on Spirit. It's one of Singularity's perks. I can't think of the name. It's not genetic limits, is it? I think it might be. But it makes it to where, like, if you get an injury, then the person gets exhausted for, I think, 8 seconds. I hate Spirit. P100 Spirit. She did have agitation too. She's so lucky that that gen over there is about to pop. Finesse into a pallet, or not, into a trap is crazy. If that gen didn't have so much progress, I would actually be able to contest it. And have shock basement, or and have a basement hook. I wonder, did they have like 3 people on it or something? I think it's funny how like PC players, especially with a name like that, will always get like the 4%. Just have Wicked, right? Wait, unless there's someone ratting in the basement, which if there's someone ratting in the basement, then Jen shouldn't be able to go this fast. Someone's in the basement. Or, okay, that's our healing person. Oh, okay. It's because of the sacrifice thing. I was like, why is the bush going like that? Oh. She was cheating, right? Tori? That was a Lori. Oh, you said Lori. Okay. It looked like Tori at first. I'm blind. Yeah. She self-unhooked. While she was on second hook. And she doesn't even have Wicked. It's like, I swear, whenever you see people with like a name like this, where they have the little, like the Omega symbol, or stuff similar to that, they're always cheaters. That also, I think that's why the gens went so quick too. Because, okay, the first gen, I was like, that's a lot of progress, but okay, maybe if they're 3-manning it. And then after I kind of noticed, like, when I went near, like, the, which one was it? I think it was the hill. Was it the hill one or I think it was the hill one? And at first I'm like, okay, maybe they're doubling that one. But then but then I see that the Nancy's like fucking with traps. So I'm like, okay, she's not doubling it. So it's like she can't be on it. So they're not 3-manning it. So I'm like, maybe the Ace and the other with the Nia are doubling. But then Ace popped off a different gen, like down in the bottom, or vice versa. Either he popped the bottom one and Nia popped the one on the hill, or Nia was on the bottom and popped the hill one, and he popped the hill one. But like, I'm like, wait a minute, these like gen speeds don't really match up with where I'm seeing the survivors. And then I was like, and I didn't think they had any toolboxes. But I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I didn't really say anything until the end. And then of course like the second she got the self unhook, you know, waited all the way till the end. She does a self unhook and she gets it, and she has that name. That's why I made that comment where I'm like, oh, it's funny how, look at that, like it's crazy too, because like they have someone cheating and then they're running all of this. Like Dead by Daylight players are such losers. Like it's crazy, you know, like not only are you playing with someone that's cheating, you're running a bunch of second chance perks with it, which like you never should lose because you have someone that's cheating. But I didn't want to like go all in on the gen thing because I wasn't 100% sure if they had like some crazy toolboxes. I was like, let's just see. Let's see if she has Wicked at the end, and she didn't even have it. I think like those type of people are like the biggest losers ever. Who the fuck subtle cheats on Dead by Daylight? Like like it's already bad enough like cheating, but at least when they make it obvious, it's like okay. But like trying to hide it on this game, like you get nothing for that. it's not like Apex or like some other game where like, oh, maybe people will think you're good and like maybe you can like grow a following, or like maybe the game actually has a comp scene or something and you can like get into it and like, you know, bullshit your way into it or whatever. But like, what the fuck is you're not one? There's no ranked on this game, so it's like you don't even like need that as anything for like a prerequisite is like before going into comp. But then even then it's like okay, say you cheat in comp. Okay, you win like $7. like there's no point to cheat in Dead by Daylight. Oops. And then like obviously I'm not counting that much. Well, like not counting it as a you know, loss for Chopper on the fire up thing. Yeah, it is a stable perk. Oh, look at this. But yeah, no, it makes it to where you guarantee. Oh well, Chopper's gonna lose now. But look at this. The loser ends up messaging on here. Cheating in Dead by Daylight. What a fucking waste of life. Okay, so we're on Larry's. Now, assuming we're not getting back-to-back cheaters. Now, maybe I end up losing with Chopper, but at least this time it would be legit. As legit as a loss on Larry's can be. At least it won't be someone's cheating. You know, like it won't be like something outside of the game. I don't know about chopping this pallet. I wouldn't be surprised if you could squeeze past that. Life? Yep. I wish I would have spawned on this side of the map. Like the side I spawned in doesn't have a 3 gen. If this guy, no, he didn't disarm the truck. As I say, I was hoping that like he could disarm it right as I'm getting there, and then end up downing him after he gets injured from doing the disarm. I actually didn't get a pellet here. There's usually a god pellet there. Did a maid take out my trap in there? Do I have to give up her health state though? Of course. It's so lame. If you have endurance, you can, like, the trap just doesn't matter. Just off the record. I can hear it then, yeah. Just gonna get injured, right? This is background player. I just remembered. Man, I hate that perk. It's so fucking lame. So, like, I have to hit her as soon as she comes off because of her having the, off the record. I could have downed her if I went for her because she said to stick around and go for the blind. But making sure that this one either dies or, like, I get the trade and then hit her off of hook is, like, the most important thing right now. Oh. Thank you, Ping. There's a window. Don't go for it. Light. She has a window and she's live. She didn't go for it though. Predictable live player is predictable. I'll go this way because, yep, Nia's going for the pickup. Iron Will. GG, Dad Pounder. That's a crazy name. I almost went for the hook on thing, but I couldn't remember if she got the unhook earlier. And deliverance could be like really bad right now. Like if she would have got the deliverance and then this guy was able to heal himself up with the medkit or something. Thanks, man. Yeah, he's probably my favorite killer. Right now, I'm probably gonna end up prestiging Singularity to 100. I'm still like not 100% sure, but I was just thinking about it. Like I think last night I was like, yeah, I feel like Trapper was a pretty good decision. Cause I feel like with Trapper, even if he's not the greatest killer, like you kind of know what to expect from him. Like a year from now, Trapper's probably gonna be the same killer. He's not gonna be like changed a lot and like gutted or anything. I honestly thought I was probably gonna lose on this match. I'm not really a huge fan of Larry's, especially as Trapper. And then the match before, I actually had a cheater, which like I did end up losing that one, but I didn't count it towards the challenge that I'm doing, just because of the survivors having a cheater on their team. Oh, do you play a lot of Singularity? I feel like it's so rare that I see people really play him. What was their name? I would have to go back in the VOD and check. It was a Lori. I can't remember their name. It was something short with the Omega symbol right after. I'm glad we didn't go to Erie. I didn't realize you were on PlayStation also. I like checking hours. Yeah, it does seem like oh, his name was Mello. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of the people that I'll like talk to that will say that they don't play him or they like don't play him a lot is like they say he's kind of like harder. He's definitely like a pretty unique character. What build do you run on him? And then like what add-ons? I'm like a huge fan of the, I think it's the Soma family portrait or something. One of the purple add-ons. I usually do like that, and then I'll do the brown add-on that lets you have 2 extra pods. Well, I guess we're going to RPD. Pain Risk, Corrupt, Deadlock, and Knockout with Crew Manifest and Nano Machine Jump. Lately I've been playing him, well, I was playing him with like Fire Up, just for the challenge. But other than that, I was playing him with like a Slug build. I was doing like Force Hesitation, Rapid, Save the Best for Last, and then Bamboozle. Do you have Balance? Yep. I thought she was gonna throw it. She must have balanced also. Oh no, she doesn't. Yeah, I used to hear people say that they like rapid a lot on him, and I was like, I didn't really like get the hype over it until I started running it with that build. I was like, okay, I see why people run it now. I was scared she would have power struggle. I think he can get the Neo up, but I mean, please tell me I'm not getting sub. Okay, either they're subbing quick. But the thing is, like, if they get up here, they have to run, you know, a straight line this way. Should end up downing someone. I've played against this Survivor. I played against them and then I played with them, I think, in 2v8. Or no, I might have played against them again. I want to say I played against them solo killer and then I played against them as killer actually on 2v8. Oh. It just dropped. I wonder if she already used all of her toolbox though. I wouldn't be surprised if the other one came back to this gen. I forgot I didn't hook Neo. I got the hook on the Valor too. I wonder if they're healing under hook. They did earlier, so I probably are again, yeah. Both of them have already been hooked, but I feel like the down on this one's more valuable. Just because she has a toolbox, and on the off chance that she hasn't already used it up, I don't want to let her use it. I was gonna try to body block her so she couldn't use her balance again. It might be healing. Oh, they're up there. This pallet's already down. I'm gonna assume that they're doing like at least a double heal over this way. Well, yeah. I guess I should disable. I probably would have been fine hooking the Dwight, but like the thing is, I don't really have anything invested on him. He hasn't been hooked at all. And he has gotten an unhook, so he could have deliverance. So I think I'm just like better off not hooking him. What? I guess she had like, oh no, it wouldn't be BT. I don't know why I was thinking that he came off a hook. He just came off of getting picked up. So she has what, like, we're gonna live for her, or he has soul guard? It's crazy though, because like he almost got her down when he stopped at first. I was wondering, I'm like why did he stop? Like, I thought he just wanted to throw the pallet or something at first. Man, I think Wraith is so strong. Like, I think this is a bad map for most killers. But like, they're on 4 gens still. Like, this was just with fire up. If I had like a full build on Wraith, this would be really, really rough for them. This should be Dwight. I think the other one's up there also. I could probably get the hit on her, unless she had balanced. But I figured the pickup was about to happen, and if I come here, I'll... Well, like I said, I was thinking I'd get an injury at the very least. I'm kind of surprised she dropped the pallet. Why did I think that pallet was still available? The other one was to like run off that way. Oh, I should have dropped down the hole. It would have been nice to have had basement on this side, but I mean, I think I'm fine either way. I saw the Dwight. Well, I didn't see him, but I saw his blood. So here's the thing. If I get DS'd right here, that could be a problem. I'd have to... It looks like they're healing anyway rather than second the gen. I was gonna say, if I get DS'd there, I'd have to leave her. I would have to try to go and stop them from popping off the gen in the middle. Like, I was kind of surprised that she didn't drop the pallet, because it's like... On one hand, yeah, I faked it like I was going to uncloak, and then I didn't uncloak a lot of times. So she could go for like not dropping it, you know, assuming that I'm gonna do that. But at the same time, like if she guesses that wrong, then she goes down and she's death hook. But then I'm like, oh well, maybe she was willing to take that risk. She has DS, but either she missed it or she just didn't have it. I think they've almost used every pallet on the map. I would assume it wouldn't be too hard to find him as Wraith. If he wasn't injured, then maybe, but with him being injured, I think I could find him pretty easily. I don't know about this map, like... I know I only have fire up, there's his blood. But like... They were still able to get it pretty close, and like... They still have a couple pallets on the map. She had Unbreakable. Oh no, she was in here and he picked up the pickup. I forgot that she fell down. There's Endurance. They still have the God Pellet over that way too. There's this one, which is a pretty strong one. She's death hook. How'd your match go? Were you on Survivor or something? They had 2 people with them. Yeah, that would have been a really rough match to like try and slug a lot of people on. I forgot they sent us there. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I just saw. Oh, you did? Was that their Twitch name also? Or is that just their, like, in-game name? Because I don't think I've seen that name before. I think right now, like, of the, like, more popular streamers, the only ones I can really think of that I get are, like, I probably get, like, out of all of them, probably Little Space Rock the most. I used to get Cope pretty often, but I don't think he plays DVD as much right now. I really don't want to put these blood points on nurse. I want to try to get this add-on. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I didn't even realize that they all had the same shirt on. I saw, was it like today or I think it would have been today because because I was on yesterday and I didn't see it unless I just missed it. But I had saw that they made it to where like Sable and Tori got those shirts. I think it's kind of messed up because like if you wear those if you wear those shirts, you can't have the unless they changed it, you can't have the lobby music playing. Otherwise, you'll get copyrighted on Twitch and YouTube. There's an option to turn off copyrighted music though. I probably should have thrown on a different add-on. I didn't realize that we were so close to the match actually starting. Hey, don't get me wrong, Nurse is, well, okay. Nurse should be fine with just one add-on, or like none pretty much. I don't know if my Nurse is fine with only one add-on. I don't really play her too often nowadays, unless it's like when I'm doing a challenge like this. Slippers. I wonder if they're still trying to hit the middle gen. Done. I'm throwing. I could have had her in basement also. I don't even see her now. The one in basement has like no time, you know, off of her meter on like being hooked. I wonder if the one that ran above her had camaraderie, or not camaraderie, reassurance. I can assume they would want to heal over here. Looks like that's what they're doing. I think we should just crawl away before the pickup. Maybe we should end up crawling that way. Yeah, I see that she's reassured on hook over there. It's not the worst play for them to let her sit for a while though, because she's death hook and like when she comes off, I just go for her. but can't kill her while she's on hook. So it is probably the best play to wait as long as I can before they kill her. It sucks that like, they took a long time to get the unhook on the first hook, but she had reassurance because the other one ran like above her while she was in basement. Looks like she's reassurance also. Oh, I didn't see it. It sucks because, like, they're really bad in chase. Like, the Disco's taking forever to die because of reassurance and then shoulder the burden. I don't really want to hook that main. Well, I would have liked to have hooked in basement. The reason I didn't was just because, sprimpers. It's just because the Nia could have body blocked. Another sprimpers. I should have just played it safe and went for both points. Selling the hook. Oh no, she's not. She was body blocking it. Sprimpers. It's crazy. Like, they're so bad. It's just a bunch of second chance perks and then like insta heal. I can't believe she managed to get body blocked by Nurse after hitting the insta heal. I thought I heard her. think the Neo wanted to get picked up. Why did I hook? Her reassurance activated. I guess fuck it. Just stay here. She can get her empty camp and then I'll just hit her when she goes for the heal. I don't know, man. Like, it's just not fun to me. I don't see the appeal to running the crazy strong picks like that. One nice thing about doing this challenge has been that I've been playing more nurse. I played her like what? Well, I haven't done like all 7 days back to back. I played her like what, 7 times now, I guess, at least. Which I guess that really isn't a lot, but that's more than I've played her in like, I don't know, the last year or so. Oh, how'd your match go? Yeah, I got the 4K. It was kind of a harder one though. Dang, they had 3 insta-heals. It's like they weren't very good in chase, but I think they had like 3. Yeah, they had 4 sprint burst, and they had a bunch of reassurance. They had a shoulder the burden. I guess only 1 person with camaraderie. Yeah. And then I didn't even realize that they had this many insta-heals. I knew that Nia had one because she tried to use this one in front of me. I need to get better with nurse. Oh dang, they brought Eerie against the baby killer. Which killer were they playing? Dang, that's crazy too, I forgot I only had the one add-on. Actually could be decent. Oh, was a baby Wraith on Eerie? Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I can play playing a Survivor match. I can play Survivor match and then go back to killer. Oh dang. Yeah, I haven't really seen that a whole lot lately. where we have like the killers that will have really low level perks. It's messed up though that he brought streamers too. I was trying to think. I was like, huh, I wonder why I haven't really seen killers with like low level perks. But I guess because I guess it kind of makes sense because like they did rework how the perk system works. So like I guess there probably are a lot of people now that like just have level 3 perks on, or at least on most of their killers, or like at least the perks that they want to run, they probably have at level 3 now on everyone. Because they changed it, what, in the mid-chapter after Dredge, I think? Unless that change happened when Dredge came out. I don't think it did, though. No, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it happened, like, in the mid-chapter after. Hopefully we don't get Spirit again. I think I'm like one more Spirit game away from just running Iron Will. Meanie. This is like the worst thing someone said to me on DVD, and I've heard some pretty crazy things. Dang, I almost didn't play a map offering. I kind of had a feeling that the teammates would play one. I wish I didn't play the Dead Dog, because I mean, we may still get it, but I don't really mind McMillan, so I would have been fine with not playing Dead Dog. I think either one's fine, but since I played Dead Dog, I'm kind of hoping that ends up going to Dead Dog. Dang. I don't know how to feel about this, because, like, on one hand, Suffocation Pit is my favorite map, but I wish the Dead Dog offering. Okay, I think I know how I feel about this. I don't think I like it too much. It's Pinhead. Oh, this is the original Suffocation Pit, too. I don't think he's too worried about me. Yeah, no, he's trying to go for his box. I either have to, one, get away from him, and... Okay, good, he's coming. That's, like, really, really good for us. Because it looked like he was just gonna end up going over there and finding his box. I can probably get back onto my side of the map. Let's go for the box now. Yeah, I'm like so glad that he didn't come over here and find the box. I wonder where his ruin is. Oh, maybe his ruin's at main. Maybe that's why he came over here straight away. I'm like really surprised that he didn't go for the box. Because I think this is probably one of your better maps for like predicting the spawn on it. I'm gonna get back onto the other side of the map. That's like really good hill RNG for me. Like, one, the fact having it here, and then two, the way that it's faced. So if it's faced like this, then I can always pre-run to it, and I can sit like on the very edge and the crush the wall all the way around. And then I just drop. What is it? Oh, Tinker. Should just try to get the stun on him while he's on that side.
Good suffering.
I never really, I forgot that I had Deliverance, but I never really expect Tinker anymore, because like, I think it's still really strong after the nerf, but it seems like everyone kind of did what people seem to do a lot on this game, where like if something gets nerfed even slightly, they'll say that it's like dead and not want to run it anymore. So I don't really see Tinker too often now. Crazy thing is, he might have actually been able to grab me if he would went for the grab instead of the hit with the iridescent thing. Because like I was too busy talking about the hill and like looking that way. I didn't even see him coming at all. And of course I don't hear him because of Tinker. Looks like they might have found the ruin. Oh, yeah, I was just about to say that I think with having two people on the gen, like, how they couldn't even get here with this Tinker in time. But three, definitely not. He may be able to get an injury with the iridescent fang, but he's not stopping this gen from popping. There it is. Actually, I don't need to drop down. I can might as well just hang on to the balance landing. I hope he doesn't have no ed. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. The thing is though, like she ran right next to the box. Okay. Doesn't say if he didn't know it and like downed her right next to the box, that could be kind of rough. It really sucks that they nerfed Sloppy. I think Sloppy used to be a really, really good perk on him. I don't think I would run it anymore though. It was like he hit me and I was affected by Sloppy, but then by the time I got off of Hook, it had went away, so like the heal wasn't even slower on me. I'm back. It's crazy that like Windows is still well. Okay, I don't know for sure because it's been a while since I've seen the official stats. But I know like for the last couple of years, Windows was the most popular Survivor perk. And like I haven't seen the stats in a little while, but just based off of like matches that I play, it's definitely either the most or like one of the most common perks that I see. I kind of wish that Tap had more outfits. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't, because, like, he's licensed, but they seem to have a pretty good relationship with Saw. Like, Pig's got a lot of outfits, at least for a licensed character. Team Mouthful is crazy. Do you know if they're having tryouts for Team Mouthful? Do they need like a team captain or anything? The barber sucks. Oh, you got off DVD. How were the rest of your games? I'm kind of surprised that I booked there. I feel like the one that was on that gen is so close to hook. Oh, well, somewhat kind of is. Or was. Maybe this was them. Yeah, they were still there. Actually, probably could have committed to the chase if this one's gonna just follow us around. Here. Why is Mike here? So, main building should have a pallet on the side of it. Other than that, I don't know what else she still has. There's no way she was there still. I think they went ahead and healed. I don't think kicking this generally does much for me. Just like, why not? So like, they were all over there healing. I can just try and like chill between her and the gen, I guess. I see the scratch mark on the tree over that way. Yeah, she fucked up. I think there's a pallet here. Playing ground stuff like that, this Bubba is so rough. Because this server can hard hug it, and like you have to worry about bumping. This would be a down if I had been brutal. I should have locked him. What's gonna sound like this? Scratch marks. Did she have like quicken fight or something? So, Meg is Death Hook and injured. She's DS. I mean, not DS, Dead Hard. I could try to find this one. She's injured. Then, okay, Meg healed. So maybe she ran to Meg and healed her. I think Meg just picked up the medkit that was there. Should already be running, so like Sif is play, just kill Meg right here. And then I can go for her. Just repuffing. I think they've gone through most of the pallets on this map. Actually, that might not be true, because they still have that one. I think they might have one back. No, I think Meg threw that one. They have Shack. They have like one next to Shack. They still have the bus one. They have the one in that loop. Oh, I see the stretch marks. She's not like healing on edge of map or something, is she? I know the Cheryl still had charges on her medkit because she tried to get the pickup a second ago, and when she did it, she like accidentally started healing herself. Dewey is made for this. She's actually like not the greatest person to chase if I would have found her. I see her. Just barely. That's crazy, I topped it. I can get close enough to hit. I just needed to turn left harder. I'm like paranoid that I'll bump again. People love playing RPD. I think it's like one of the lamest map offerings ever. It's definitely a good call not to occur. I don't like how, without like this add-on, if you try to wait till the very last second to consume another charge on the saw, it seems like it's kind of like you'll end up not getting to use you won't continue using the saw if you try to like wait till last second without this one. It's an odd number. I always want them out when there's a bunch of PlayStation survivors. But I feel like you need to go and find Sacrificial Ward. Unless you're cool with getting sent to like Erie or something. Why am I fractured cowshed? Oh, I was thinking of Torment Creek at first. Which I mean, like, still cold one. Still kind of trash for me. It's crazy how much bigger the old fractured was. I thought he was gonna try and come in for a body block for a second. That would have been pretty bad for me if he did. Ah, it's unlucky. Would have been really nice to have interrupted the Claudette on the, like, taking the trap off. So much. It looked like I was gonna get auto-aimed for a second there. So bad, like, it's the same thing every single time. They're like really bad in chase. Like they can't, I don't know, they can't handle chase. They have bad decision making, but then they have really strong perks. Like, it's crazy. Like, she dies twice over there, but it doesn't matter because she has DS and Dead Hard. Clean up myself balanced. Most of the time healing at her hook rather than just taking the distance. I want to take this hit on him. I wanted to get it on, like, before he could get towards her. It doesn't matter if she ends up messing up like that. I don't know why she vaulted in rather than just playing it safe and letting him body block for her. So cringe. They hit like, they hit two, I think they hit two insta-heals. Either that or the other guy. Either, the one definitely hit an insta-heal because I could see that he had his syringe going. And then the other one might have just like 99 with resilience. I have an extra trap, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything anymore. Pretty sure the other, or these last three are all PlayStation. So they should have comms. Is there the Claudette might be going for a door? Man, it sucks that bear traps are useless in endgame now. Oh, and then he does have an insta. Like, they're so bad. He hits the insta-heal and then, like, there's just no brain. Just, oh, what do I do? What do I do? And then it's body block. He doesn't make the pallet. The Claudette has live. If the Claudette gets the chance, it's gonna want to go for the window, right? Not trying to go for door. Using the trap does nothing for me other than I am able to use it to drag him from under the pallet a little. But like the trap itself will not actually deny him from leaving. I wonder if that guy has hope. I can't go for the Claudette there. The Claudette has an insta-heal, or well, a medkit, but I mean, medkit's almost always insta-heal, so like it'd be very risky to go for the Claudette there. I still have most of the pallets up, and like the large majority of the pallets on this map are god pallets. The hill hook was a lot stronger. Yeah, that hill hook's like way better than this one. They have a god pallet right next to it. It's so lame, because like this guy should have been playing injured earlier, but yeah, it's insta-heal. And remember when anti-camp was a thing, even while you were in endgame? That's what I was hoping to do, to like bait him into dropping the pallet. I can't hit the Leon. I think he might have hope. thought it has light. What a surprise. And like increased movement speed is so, well, I don't know, because I think if you're newer to the game, if you don't have like a ridiculous amount of time on the game, then yeah, like when people have subtle cheats or if they have haste perks, it probably is pretty hard to notice. But like just with having too much time on the game, I just like instantly notice that this guy has hope. Damn, that's crazy. So that means when the gen pops, wait, cause yeah, he popped the insta-heal right after, and he's the one with hope. This bitch is moving at 112, and I'm playing Pig, which is an M1 killer with fire. There's no way I would have been able to catch him before his syringe healed him. It's so lame because like the thing fucks up and tries to go for Shack, and just like doesn't make window, doesn't make the pallet, but it's fine because she's DS. And then she messes up again at the pallet next to Shack, but she's dead hard. It's like on top of, okay, now she doesn't die quickly. I also don't get a good hook spot because I have to hook her now on the other side of the map because she runs to the other side. Compared to like if I would have hooked her at basement or even just a hook on that side of the map, I can deny two of the gens that they were working on. I think Ghostface is the only color that I have on this row. Oh, great. Have to try to get this out on again. Oh, that didn't take long. think, isn't Pig the first killer that I lost tonight? Which I think puts me down to 11 killers left. What's up, Monkey the OG? I take it you're a Ghostface fan? Can you link your PC Steam account to my PS5? What? You're trying to take my account? I need it. Like, I don't know if well, I guess I am playing, like, with only Fire Up. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can go back to, like, playing Perkless with, you know, just having to level everyone again. But I guess to be fair, I have been just running Fire Up. Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were asking if if you could link it to my account. I'm like, I kind of need it. But yeah, you should be able to. I think just recently, like maybe within the last couple of months, they changed it to where you can finally link your account. What did he say? Because I played because I played a Black Ward for my add-ons. Oh no, Fire Up Ghostface. Of course, it's some of DS and Dead Hard. 3DS, 2 Dead Hard, Breakable Deliverance, with ADC. But yeah, I believe if you go to Behavior site, there's an option to link your Steam with your PlayStation, and it should give you all your progress. I've actually seen, well, I was gonna say 2 people, but no, because it was like the same person on 2 accounts. But I've seen someone that has linked their Steam to their PlayStation, but well, it was their Steam, but it's a cheated account that they bought that has everything unlocked on it. So they did that to get like Legacy, and I don't know if they had like the Twitch shirts on it or not, but they could have. But they did that with like a Smurf account on PlayStation, and then they're able to have Legacy on it. You're just safe. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying you. I just thought about it. That like I had got someone that did that like a couple weeks ago. Oh, you'd want me to play Pyramid Head? I think I might be playing him next. So what I'm doing right now is I'm only playing with Fire Up, and I have to either get a 3 or a 4K. Hatch doesn't count, and as long as I do, then like I'll keep playing the killer. But I'm going like through each one, and I think now I'm down to like 11 killers left. And the next page is what? Who all would be on it? Clown, I think. No, Clown's on year 2, and Ghostface is year 3. So it'd be what, like Light, Twins, Trickster, and then Pyramid Head, I think. Or no, I'm tripping, right? They're in like the next space. I don't know. Whenever they came out, because that's actually like the year where I stopped playing as much DBD, when Blight Twins and Trickster came out. But bro, that's crazy. There's no way they're dodging because of black. Like, who dodges Black Ward nowadays? Is this the same bitch from last game that dodged? I think it might be, because I know that I didn't really pay attention to like who they were, but I know that they had DS and they had Dead Hard and they had Balanced. That's just so cringe. Like, who dodges Black Ward in 2025? Like, I remember like early DBD, like 2017, 18, people would dodge it because like killers actually had really strong iridescence back then, and like usually if they played Black Ward, that's what they were using it for. Yeah, I'll be playing Ghostface. I mean, not Ghostface. I'll be playing Pyramid Head after this match, because I've already lost these 3 killers, so I'll be going straight to him next. I believe I have Ghostface, Pyramid Head, Twins, Nemesis, Dredge, Alien, and then Unknown. Oh yeah, what made you stop playing? I think around then is when, well, okay, so no, like around like this time I wasn't playing a whole lot. I think I only played like when a new chapter would come out, and I would play like for a little bit. And I remember I played a lot before he came out, and then I was kind of like on and off in this area again. But I had started playing a lot of Apex, so it was like, that was kind of why I wasn't playing as much. But then after that, I've been playing a lot more, like for all these chapters. Oh yeah, what country are you in? I've heard that some countries have problems like that with buying stuff on DVD. Like, I know recently when they had the skin collection, the I think it's the Junji one. They said that there were some countries that couldn't buy those skins, and it was kind of messed up because I guess like it would let you buy them, so it would take your orc cells, but it wouldn't actually give you the skin because like for whatever reason they weren't allowed, I guess, in certain ones. Oh, you're in Iran? What time is it there right now? It's 4:50 in the morning here. You can't get the main game? How do you get it then? Or like, what's the I wonder if like, are you able to like VPN if you're in a country that doesn't let you get certain games or like certain things in games? They're gonna ban all of PlayStation over there? That's crazy. Or what is the Un's name? I wouldn't be surprised if she's a cheater. I guess we'll see in a little bit though. I wonder if he can actually get the portal, because she's going in ahead of him. Aw, that's messed up. I feel like I got robbed there. I wonder if he'll take the portal. I think he's going to. That sucks, I got broken out. I guess it's fine anyway. I didn't want to get broken out because I wanted to try to stalk her on this gen. But if I did that, I probably wouldn't have been able to get the down on him fast enough. Where did Rebecca went? Of course. I should have just 99'd Neo. Just so lucky that the lane mechanic is like all fucked up right now. Like, if we're playing before dedicated servers right there, I could just lean on that corner. It's funny how like we're both faking it, or not faking, but like we're redoing animations to fake like I'm doing it to fake like I'm starting the lunge, and then she's pointing to make me think that she's going to crouch. Which I feel like the point isn't really the greatest one to use if you're trying to do that. Probably better off going for like doing a crouch or something maybe. I guess the bot healed itself, yeah. Alright, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. But, yeah, I was saying earlier, yeah, if you go to Behavior's account, you should be able to, or not Behavior's, but if you go to Behavior's website, you should be able to link your Steam and your PlayStation. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about the Un's name. The second I saw it, I'm like, oh, is this gonna be like a cheater or something? She touched the gen, so I thought she was gonna go for an NCL. I was gonna say she touched the gen, so no like DS or dead hard. Well, actually no, I guess you could tell dead hard. Just no DS or like no off the record. I don't think you'd have to download it onto Steam to link it. So here's oh, you already posted it. Yeah, I was gonna say either one of those links should take it to where you can go to their site, and then on there you should be able to like log in either to your Behavior account, or if you don't have one already, then you'll want to make one of those. And then under your profile, there should be an option to link your PlayStation. Like you just have to sign into your PlayStation account, and then you'll also have to sign into your Steam, and then it should give you the option to link them. Did the Rebecca go? Oh. Oh, no problem. Hot in this outfit? Who? Ghostface? Not my type, but I guess. You know, I always forget that Ghostface has the mask with cat ears. Yeah, a bad haircut sucks. It's like feels like it sets you back like weeks, maybe even months, depending on how long you grow your hair out, or like how fast your hair grows. I was gonna say, how did I lose Oni? Larry, I can't stand that map. There's like a big ass fly that came because I had my window open. And he's just like buzzing around, flying all over the place. I forgot about the time difference for a second. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, who gets their haircut at 5 in the morning? But I was like, oh wait, I forgot. We have a time difference. Remember, Shell used to always get flies. And like, they'd fly around and like hit him and stuff while he was playing and get on his nerves. I didn't think that like any bugs would be out because like it's kind of, well, I guess not. I was like, it's been colder here, so I had my window open, and I didn't have the little like screen thing that'll keep it so that I can get in. But it did warm up today, so I guess that's why the flies are on. Like pretty much all the snow melted today. I was kind of surprised. I don't want to spend blood points, but at the same time, it's like either I have a sacrificial ward, or I don't, and then I'm going to want to close app. But I really don't want to close app because I want to kill this Claudette. I do like 2 more levels. No, I haven't played on Erie yet today. There was a team that tried to send us to Erie, but I had played Sacrificial Ward, and then I want to say, I could have sworn, I think another team might have also tried to send us there. I know a team sent us to RPD, and I didn't have a ward up, but I was on what's his name? Wraith. I ended up losing. So Nancy clearly wants chase. The thing is, like, usually a survivor that wants chase is not really a good one to go for, because you're usually gonna have like a bunch of second chance perks. The thing is, I'm on Pyramid Head, and she slept in my trail, so I don't really have to deal with like DS and Dead Hard and all that. At least not just yet. Probably could have got a hit on her because she let me get so close before going to sprint burst. But I want to try and see if I can figure out where this Nancy is. Oh, there she is. I kind of thought that I was out of range, but it's like, yeah, might as well go for it there. These two close. These two hooks are pretty close. I need this hook RNG more often. She's got like her off the record up now. That's unlucky. The basement being here. Basement being here makes it to where I can't really use my power as much as I would like. Because I can't throw it over that. Go for the hit with the power when she was in front of me, because I thought she was gonna use her instantly heal. I'm sure someone done this gen. No, they didn't go to it at all. As much as I'd love to kill the Claudette, I don't really need to go for it right now. But I didn't check there first. She has perverse. She may have a 99. So why she decided to come here? I don't need to hook her. Either the Claudette can pop off the Shen, or it could be pulling her. Looks like Claudette went to pull her. So the Claudette could have Deliverance, but I'm not going to be hooking Claudette, so that's not too much of an issue right now. She does the same thing every time. She just like dodges out, rather than like basically when she's about to round a corner, she'll dodge out. I think like what the Nancy was going for was smart. Where like she's like always trying to pre-run me, taking this backside. But it seems like a lot of survivors, well, a lot of teammates I get when I solo queue, they don't pre-run for some reason, even though they should. It's like one of the strongest things you can do. Then like I feel like when I do see people that will, that is something they usually will do, where like they'll want to keep their same path always, so it makes them a little predictable. So we're like that's why rather than like coming this way or the other way, there's another set of stairs over that way. I went all the way around that way to try to cut her off. I never really noticed the mountains in the distance. What if you could see Ormond from here? This is This is the first one, right? Yeah, because she had off the record. It was an insta-heal. Was she in, like, deep wounds or something? Yeah, I think she would have been, because I did hit her when she had off the record. I bet you, when she tried to stop for a second, I bet you she stopped to try to hit it, but then she wasn't able to because she was in deep wounds. That's why I didn't go for my power, because, like, I saw her stop for a second, and if you stop and you have a medkit, like, medkit's almost always an insta-heal right now. Because no one wants to get good at the game. It's definitely a good match to be pyramid. You don't have to worry about all the decisive. The nice thing about challenges like this is, like, it gets me to play some killers that I usually wouldn't. Like Twin, Slinger, Nurse. How the fuck is Dredge still in? Like, if there was any character that I would not expect to last this long with Fire Up, it would probably be Dredge. Like, I don't think he's that great. Especially without perks. Seems like the killer queues are starting to slow down a little. I should have played a survivor match. But I mean, at this point in the queue, I might as well just wait for it to finish. I didn't have wards, so I do have them on her. You know, I don't think Twins has ever gotten a good skin. I've never bought a skin on Twins. Like, the ones that I have right here are from Battle Passes. And I know she just got a skin, I think, last week. I think it's pretty ugly. Twins is like the Hattie of killers. It's like ugly and no one plays them. I thought it was Disturbed Word at first. I was like, well, maybe Twins is out. This map's more doable though. There are some walls that I have to get out the way, otherwise Victor will not be able to play in the middle. It's kind of like dropped down by me. I feel like there's always matches like this where we have like a super strong start, and then ends up being like a flashlight save or something. I wonder if basement's at main. Dang, it is. I wonder if, like, when you have Charlotte sleeping near Hook, does that go towards anti-camp? I feel like I've heard that it does. But at the same time, like, just thinking about, like, how the mechanics work in the game, I would think it wouldn't. Because, like, for example, when you play Knight and you send the orb out, the game considers you to be where the orb is, not where your body is. I should have just kept going towards the hook. I could have actually switched the trade. The only reason I didn't go towards the hook is because the anti-camp exists. There's a window here. Let's have light. Put him in basement unless I get DS here. It's like they didn't really do much with the flashlight save, but it does suck because it still did waste some extra time, and it did make it to where I wasn't able to stop that gen. Should be a free hit. I think someone might be going for unhook, yeah. I get down to you, huh? That's too bad. It would have been nice to have gotten the injury on K. Since when Flashbang actually like has audio that they're dropping it, I mean like there I see like is able to turn or whatever in time. There's definitely times though where like the whole no audio bug on Flashlight, Flashbang can be very impactful in a match. I got like no audio on this Sable when I went near the gym. Why? It's okay. That's why I didn't get the down on her. On the Civil Center. Like before she had used the light. Those two are grouped up, right? I actually could chase this one. It's just I don't think the down will be quickly. I'm just playing M1 right now. Should I stop? To win another 50-50, I think. I don't think I want to hook her. I think I'm just gonna slug. Yeah, I'm just gonna slug. She's like so quiet sometimes. I know it's because she went to crouch, but like, damn, the difference in audio is crazy. Endurance is so lame. That switch is bagging. Like, oh yeah, you put strong perk on. Are they still trying to get the heal off? Why would they stay here? I could just send Victor out and have him try to go down someone quickly, but I want to position Charlotte like closer under this side of the map before I do it. I think the Sable's doing the right thing. She's like trying to crawl onto this side of the map. That's what I wanted to get the hit on. Yeah, I see why you guys run those perks. It's like someone's playing in the carnival, maybe? If you try to crouch, I wouldn't be able to hit her. this map. Is it too late to take the what was it? The McMillan offering? In all honesty, as much as I hate this map, it's probably the safer option between McMillan. McMillan has a lot of big ass maps that don't have 3 gens. Plus, Nemesis is like very programmable. No need for that character to have that loud of a scream. But the shed isn't like just a little bit closer. We had a lot of rooms with pallets on this side of the map. There's one like just full sending the hook. So it's like a chance to Zombie looks pretty slow, considering I have the purple add-on to make him move, what, like 50% faster? It's crazy because she was clicking her flashlight like she wanted to chase a second there. Also, like, why was he trying to heal? Does he have, like, 4 other people? I mean, he had to have realized that he was injured and couldn't get it. Like, he could... I don't know. Maybe he could, like, go ahead or something. I don't really care about hooking him anyway. I don't know if I'm going for that. They make an hard body block Nemesis sometimes. I'm gonna go try to get the pickup. Why? Just throwing. Okay, we're right next to the hook. Why did I think there was an ace in this lobby? This guy might have Deliverance because he did pull her. I think one of them just messaged. I didn't even think there was PlayStation servers in this lobby. I didn't really pay attention. Wait, I guess it shows PlayStation. No, I guess he didn't have Deliverance. That's kind of crazy. Like, we know get servers that will full send a hook like that. He ran like from deep on this side of the map to the other side. It just makes you think that like they're gonna have Deliverance, but they know ones like that that'll do it, and they don't. There's no way that there's still people like this that think that like you can block people to not get them in your matches. I remember there used to be a lot of people that would think that in like early DPD. Two people with self-care in botany. Like Claudette's doing Dwight and Fang daily. That's the other thing. Like, okay, so if you're that person and you actually think that blocking someone does something, that like it'll make it so you won't get matched together or whatever, what are you messaging me about it for? Like, okay, I don't give a fuck. Like, either way, like if it does do that, if it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't see the point of that. If you could block people and not get matched with them on this game, like, the early DBD would have gotten killed. Because all the survivors would have had, like, either, like, early DBD would have been even worse for killer, or early DBD just would have, like, died. Because either one, they just wouldn't get anyone because they would block everyone, or they'd block all the good killers and they just get, like, babies, and they would just bully the baby killers. And survivors would have like the time of their lives. Oh, to be fair, that's kind of what early DBD already was. Like just very easy matches against like a lot of baby killers. I only have what? Well, I've Dredge, but then after him, I only have like Alien and Unknown. Yeah, like all the ugly bitches on this lobby. Wait, Ada's okay. The others? Eh. I don't like this map. It may not be, well, I don't know, like, I'll trudge on some of these loops, but the actual, like, getting around this map may not be too bad. It's like just TP to locker. Good start. I like never actually play this tile. And to be fair, I don't really come down here. Someone's down here. I'm screwed. I wonder if I would have teleported to that if I would have thought I would actually locked in it. Strong game sense is strong. Hey, Monkey. Welcome back. Well, this match didn't go too well for them. It was a pretty fast match. I still can't believe that I haven't lost with Drudge yet. Like, I really don't think Drudge is that good. Wait, do I still even have Alien? Oh, I guess I do. Alien's another character that I'm surprised I haven't lost with. Like, I don't really play a lot of Alien. Oh, you're stuck in an elevator? How long have you been stuck in there? not the worst map ever. I feel like this map, well, at one point, this map was like probably one of the most killer-sided maps. But they changed the pallet count, and I feel like now it's either, it can be, you can get like RNG where like it doesn't have that many pallets, or you can get RNG where it has like a crazy amount of safe pallets. To be honest, it could be an argument for putting her on the heal hook instead. Because like she has sprint burst, so it'd be very hard to actually stop her from getting out of basement. Like body blocking wise. Wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one person at main. Oh, there's no one there. Someone's at least somewhat close by. I feel like she was supposed to untuck. I don't know if anyone else makes it. Nah, I don't. I feel like it's a bad idea to hook her. She's the one that got the unhook earlier. She'd have deliverance. I feel like I probably don't really gain much more from hooking her compared to just slugging her. The crazy thing is, like, this one could also have Deliverance, and if she gets off, then she doesn't have it. Because I couldn't even stop her, I don't think. Unless she just, like, messed up in and let me, body block her somehow. Is hers have 4% is still a thing? I wonder if when they get rid of the whole, like, or like, how they're trying to get rid of, like, people being able to kill themselves on hook and stuff, I wonder if, like, you'll still be able to attempt. I would be kind of surprised if they got rid of 4%. Hey Nido. So basically, I'm playing every killer with fire up, and I'm going in order, and I have to get either a 3 or a 4K for the killer to like count as a win, and then if I win, the killer will stay in, and when I get back to them after I've gone through everyone else, then I'll play them again. If I don't get the 3K, then or 4K, then I will, the killer's like out, and I'll pass over them. And I'm basically just doing it until I get down to, I was going to do it until I get down to only 1 killer, but I think I'm going to do it until I get down to only 6. But yeah, that's pretty much it, and like, the first couple of days, it was taking like way too long to lose killers, and I was starting to think I would maybe not run sacrificial wards on anyone. But then at the same time, it's like that would kind of suck, because then it's like most of the killers are going to be fine until they play an Eerie or something. And I don't know, I didn't really want to play on maps like that. And then I did start losing more, so then it was like, it was kind of fine. But I was kind of between that or like not running add-ons. But I think today I lost, or tonight I lost, what did I lose? I know I lost someone. Damn, I don't remember who it was. I want to say I lost someone up here. I'll probably have to go back in the VOD. Okay, well, ones that I know, like, I still have Trapper, I still have Wraith, I still have Nurse, I still have Michael. Was it Doctor? Did I lose Doctor today? No, I still have Doctor. Whenever I've lost with them, I've like taken off fire up just to make it a little easier to remember. I still have Ghostface. I have Pyramid Head. Twins, Nemesis. Dredge. I'm pretty sure I lost someone. I'll have to check the VOD, but I could have swore I lost someone today, but I don't remember who it was. And then like last match, so like okay, the match I just played, I only got a 2K, but I'm not gonna kick Alien out because of that. Because the only reason that they get the third person, or like the only reason they get 2 people out is because the Nancy Kobe'd, which like I think it's just bullshit. It's like, okay, I lose because of the luck. And so far that I've been doing this, that's only happened one other time, which was there was a doctor match like that where like I would have had the 3K, but someone got a 4%, and they would just run out because they were hooked near door. But it's like that, and then the only other thing that's like similar to that is hatch. Like I never count hatch in challenges like this. I think back in like early DBD, back when you could get, oh yeah, because that was another reason why I wouldn't count hatch. But I was gonna say back in like early DBD, I do remember there was like some streak I did where I wasn't counting, or I was counting hatch. Like I wasn't letting anyone out, no matter like if it was door, hatch, whatever. But like it was so lame, because then I had to like slug the third, and I had to look for them, and it was, you know, like some maps would be hard to find them, or like they'd just be hard hiding, or like the last two people would hide, and then if they had a key, then all they had to do was get down to one gen, and 3 people could get out. So it was like, yeah, I'm not counting hatch, which like now like the key is not an issue, but I never count hatch escape in any challenges. Because I mean, like you don't have to do anything for hatch. You could literally die at 5 gens and someone could soak it out through hatch. Oh, I guess there's been, so there was a time where doctor I had a match where like the game was won. I pushed one out, and then I had like 2 dead. One was one was dead. One was on hook. The other one was on hook, but they were still able to attempt. They pulled themselves. They got out, and I didn't count it because it's like I get the 3K if it's not for the Kobe. Then there was also a game with Pyramid Head where we were by the exit gate that they had like no progress on, and the other one was all the way on the other side of the map on the New Ormond map. And the Meg had hit an insta heal, and she got it like just before I was gonna hit her. And I was gonna hit her, but then I didn't, because the hatch spawned right on top of us. So I went to close it, and it was like if I didn't close it, then you know I hit her, she just jumps in, and it doesn't count because it's, you know, hatch escape. But I closed it, and because of that, it took too long to like catch up to her before she could make it all the way across the map. But if I didn't close the hatch, then I could have downed her. Just because the New Ormond map is like kind of big, and I had good door in jam. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't had more people that like Kobe, like in the Alien match, where they'll get the Kobe in late game and just get out for that. I used to be fair though, like there's been a lot of games where I'm like, no, I'm good, I'm not hooking, just because I don't really feel like dealing with that whole situation. But yeah, so far I'm thinking I'll probably do this until I'm down to like 6 killers. Is that a cat? But yeah, Unknown should be the, oh, we're on his map. But Unknown should be the last character for this rotation. I didn't really get the grid gen split. Damn, they all spawned like in the center. Swimpers? Swimpers? I'm actually okay with that. It's like my decoy despawned because he was like too close to the hook. But now I can reposition him here. There's at least one person that's really looking at John weekend. I'll have to pick him up because he's no mither. I think it's fine though, because I mean, they pull her. It does suck that I'm gonna lose the weekend on this one right now. But it's like they pull her, but I mean, it's a good problem. His DS is still a thing. This isn't a bad start. See, this other guy has, wait, why is this? Is it a... It's weird. I feel like Cook's data is booked out. I don't really like to call it early, but... Oh, okay. I think I'm comfortable calling it at this point. He let go on hook. I was gonna say, I don't like to call it early, but I feel like this match is gonna be a win. Yeah, with him letting go. I don't think I throw so hard that they pop 3 gens as a 2-man. still wish this character could look straight up or straight down. This motherfucker's forcing me to pick up. I didn't realize I had an unknown dealer. That's funny. So the person that was hooked first had shouldered the burden. That's lucky. Well, for me, not them. I think shoulder the burden is the strongest perk in the game right now. Skull Merchant daily. Yeah, they must be out of their mind. Oh, it was Pig. Pig's the character that I lost with earlier. I think Pig was the only one that I lost with tonight. Did I take fire up off of her? Okay, good. I guess I still have 13 killers. I thought I was gonna go through. I thought I'd like go through them quicker. I guess I did play like. Well, I only played like 3. I think 2 or 3 survivor matches. I don't know. I thought I was gonna go through the quicker or through the killers quicker. The nice thing is though that like as I lose more, I do go through them quicker because man, those first couple of days took forever to go through every killer in the game. It's crazy how long it takes now compared to like I remember when like well, I mean I remember like when I was playing a lot was before Clown was out. That was like when I really got into DBD. So like, if I wanted to go through all of them, it was just these. But back then I wasn't even going through all of them because I didn't even have them all leveled. It's like I had to level them up and like some I didn't play as much as other. Or I guess I did play a lot of the characters. The only one I really didn't play a lot of at the start was Nurse. But man, I mean like around like here, going through all the killers did not feel that bad. It took like a couple hours. Like now it going through all the killers, they're talking like probably like around 10 hours. I remember when I first played, getting to, or not like getting to rank 1, but like ranking up was based off of blood points. Wasn't it like 10k was a pip, or was 10k like a safety pip or something? I don't really know if it's easier or harder now to rank up. Like I don't, to be completely honest, I never really pay attention to the rank. I always forget that you even have ranks now because they hide it away. I know like now you can't D-pip. I think it's funny because like I have a lot of times where I'll kill everyone and I'll get an entity displeased because I'll slug everyone. So like I don't pip up. Oh, 10k was safety. Yeah, I remember they had it like that where it was blood point based, and then they changed it around when, was it around when Clown came out? Maybe it was like when Clown came out, or like the mid chapter after Clown, I think is when they changed it to where they had the whole like, what do they call it? For killer, it's like deviousness, I think. Or no, that's your blood points from using your power. It was like what? Gatekeeper. Damn, I can't even think what it is. I know like it's like, is it like Gatekeeper maliciousness? I think is the one for like injuring them or something. Whatever it is, the ones that you like, the way that they change it to where like you pip up from protecting your gens, injuring people, hooking, and then I don't remember what the other one is. I think it has to do with Chase or something. Yeah, I think it's Chaser. But then I remember like when Plague came out, they made it like super hard to pip. And it was funny because like a lot of the people who usually were rank 1 were mad because they couldn't get up to red rank. It's like they'd get into red rank and then they just could not pip, and they'd get stuck at like at rank 4 or whatever. I was mad too because like I wanted to hit red rank or rank 1 during that, and I don't think I did. I think I got it to like, I think I was like 1 pip away from hitting rank 1 or 2, I think. And then I think that was when they ended up putting out the hotfix or whatever, where they changed it and they made it a little bit easier to rank up. But I remember when Plague first came out in that update, they made it like crazy hard to pip. You had to have like super long chase. You had to like be on every gen. You had to heal like a billion times. The nice thing about it though was like if you were in red rank, you probably were gonna play with good players because at the very least it was like they were going to be people that were doing gens, they were healing, they were not getting too tapped in chase. So like that was probably like the time you were getting like the best teammates if you were solo queue, or at least like consistently decent teammates. I remember the queue times were kind of iffy though. I'll play some Burger King. If I play killer now, I would be playing with perks. Just because I don't really... I probably could go through another... Like, I probably could go through a full rotation of all the killers again. Doing fire up. But I'll probably just, like... I mean, all the other days I've only done it once, and then I'll just, like, wait till the next time I stream. Like, I forgot about then, like, you had to run BT too, because if you went for a save and it was an unsafe unhook, like that was just killing your whatever the emblem was for like helping your teammates. I think like the altruism one or whatever. I still remember like the first time I had a pretty long hatch standoff was when I had decided I wanted to get to red rank, and I was on Crotus, and I remember there was a survivor and I had a hatch standoff with, I think it was like a Jake or a Dwight, but then I think he ended up trying to jump in after like maybe around like 45 minutes or something, but I wanted that double dang, it would be so easy as killer, like to rank up back then. Like okay, like if I played like I do now, like if I was as good as I am now, if I played back then, it would be so easy to rank up. Because back then, what, for a double pip you had a 4K, right? I think like a 2K was a safety, 3K was 1 pip, and a 4K was 2 pips. It's funny too, because it's like people say Survivor was stronger back then, and it's a Legion. But like, yeah, they were. Like, the only thing I can think of that was like super crazy was there were infinites. Other than that, well, okay, I guess if you go far back enough, then they have like double pallets and stuff, which was pretty crazy. But, like, people weren't as good at whipping back then. I think infinites were probably like the biggest issue. It's like, yeah, they had insta heals, but I mean, like, if you look at the matches I played tonight and like most matches nowadays, it's so rare that I play matches that don't have insta heals. And I feel like I think the purple one is stronger now than what it used to be. I don't know what the Legion's doing, but I think the purple one's stronger now. The red one definitely, like, being able to two-state someone off the ground was huge. But I still think it's really strong, and I think that I see it just like way more often now than I used to. And then like, I know the other thing, like whenever I watch videos talking about old DVD that people mention, or like if I see people talking about it in like, I don't know, Twitter for example or whatever, they'll say that like DS was really strong back then, but I don't know. I think the new DS is worse than the old one for killer. I wonder what was up with the Legion. They're like spinning around and stuff at the start. Alright. Alright, so we're feeling all comfy because we're on 1 gen. And this Legion fucks us up at 1 gen. That would be so sad. If we like all got down and we're on 1 gen left. I feel bad for Soma. Yeah, Soma's dead as fuck. He's so dead. Unless he's able to like maybe... Unless he's able to like maybe Actually, I mean he's not down yet. Maybe he made it to a pallet. I know she was like AFK at the start, but or whatever she was doing at the start, but those are really fast gens. Like gens go so quick if everyone's split. Unless the killer has deadlock. But I feel like I don't really see a lot of killers that run it. Even though I think it's the strongest killer perk in the game. Oh, your longest hatch standoff was with Show? How long was it? I remember I didn't really watch Show a whole lot like in earlier DBD. But I remember hearing that like he'd have some really long ones, and like some people that I would swift with would kind of basically like hate watch him. And they said that he'd be like in a hatch standoff for like 8 hours or something. I remember hearing about, he had one with, who was it? He had a hatch standoff with like one of the survivor. Oh, with Mr. Merciless, with Seth. I remember he had one with him, and he was on Pig. And I guess Seth had a trap on. Oh, is she gonna first me out? She's lucky she did push me out, because like the thing is, well, one, I would have got screwed over if I was this killer, because I'm never like that. I never ever will just be like, oh, I'm just gonna take the one. I'm gonna always try to play, or like if it's take the 1 or the 2 or the 3, I'm gonna always try to play risky and go for like more. I would have hooked him and hoped that I would have like, I hope this thing is dumb and tries to come get the save, and then I can somehow manage to like fuck them both up and get them both down. But she pushed me out and just played it safe. The thing is, if she would have, you know, tried to play and hope that she could get more than one, I would just went and traded, and I have Deliverance, and I could just unhook myself when I'm gone. Plus I have Hope on. I think, wait, why did you have this on Legion? People are gonna probably be injured anyway. I think this perk is really bad. I was looking at someone talk about it, I think earlier today or last night. It's funny too, because like when that perk first got announced or whatever, like when Knight had his PTB, there were a lot of survivors that were saying that that perk was OP and needed to be nerfed. And since that perk has came out, I've probably only ever seen it like 3 times. I remember I saw it like a bit when it first came out. I would see like spirits and wraiths and a couple, maybe, who was the other character? There was some other character that was running it, and like people were trying to get value out of it or whatever, and it was like they just wouldn't. It's like I never see anyone run it now. What's up, Hasina? You were in this hatch standoff for 3.5 hours. Who ended up winning? Oh yeah, I was thinking about the one with Mr. Merciless. That one, I remember like I wasn't even watching him, and I kept on hearing people talk about it, and I was like, let me go check this out. And I was watching, and I think they were on. I want to say they were on like Rancid Abattoir, and there was like a couple times I checked in or whatever, and from what I remember, that lasted like 8 hours or something ridiculous. And I guess that like Seth's trap was active, and he kept on just like running and trying to make it so that like the game would consider he's in chase, so the trap wouldn't blow him up. And then I don't remember who ended up winning that one. I know there was one. There was like one or two that show had that were like really long ones, and the survivor ended up getting out. I would be so annoyed. It's like at a certain point, I just stopped caring, and like I would just hit them, so that they would just get out the match. Oh, he's on Old Freddy on Thompson. I miss Old Freddy. I was hoping that the Freddy rework could make me like Freddy again, but I'm not really a huge fan of him. I don't know to play. What if I played a match of Apex? I think I should play a match of Apex. All it's gonna take is like one game. If like one game, the teammates are getting my nerves, I'm like, I'll just go back to DBD. If I want bad teammates, I'll play it by daylight.
Broken Moon. Fine. I will be victorious no matter the battleground.
But yeah, no, I miss Old by Daylight. I feel like, well, like one of the big things is like I care a lot less about the matches when it's just like PC player named Hex Daddy Myers, Megan Anonymous Mode, and Toxic Nutbag on Xbox. Like it's like I don't know these people. It's like I don't know. I care way less whether well, don't get me wrong, I'm still trying to win the match. But like I care way less about like getting the win or losing to them than I do if I get like, what the fuck is that on like that were on PlayStation, and they're gonna message me if I lose. No, I gotta win that match, and then if I beat them, I can like hit them on hook, and then I can message them like that. These are some pretty high stakes.
Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Introducing your champion.
Your death will come with speed and precision. That is the skill of a pilot. I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me. Again? Targeting that spot.
Hey, Sonny. See, like Sonny. If I got Sonny in the match, I knew I was gonna like teabag the next decade, and I was gonna be called like a bot killer and stuff. I had to win the match. Is this person dropping solo over it? Oh no, they have teammates. I heard the Eva is broken right now. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get to like, I'll be on my deathbed and I'll be like, I wish I spent more time having hatched. They're like, Dad, what is this? What do you mean? Who the fuck are you? Where's Claudette? I can't stand that motherfucker. I hate Claudette.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Evo harvesters are now available.
First blood. Let us begin.
I want to run that R9.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. I need optics for an assault rifle. Target acquired. There. Bound by my hand.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
I don't really want to run this, but
All in the danger zone.
pretty sure if I hit a headshot, this is a one shot.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Opening fire.
I'm just gonna run the 3-1.
That dude's over there.
Good.
Arc star out. Taking fire. Eat an arc star. Recharging shields.
Yo, we should definitely check out that care package. Healing. Oh, this is taking too long.
Shield cracked. Time to bind you. Throwing frag. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. I've leveled up. Time to
Bogey
perfect
over
this.
there.
Frag out.
I've elevated my speed.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Main engine burn.
Shooting.
Nobody panic.
Connected. Take this as a mercy finish.
Taking bogey there.
This will bind them. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be touched.
Cracked an enemy shield. Ooh, nailed that whole squad.
Hop up here. Select fire.
I want to drop this because I'm pretty sure their other teammate landed on someone.
Enemy in
Yeah,
the distance.
they probably landed on that team. I was thinking at first that like maybe they landed on a team that was a little closer, and if I dropped the beacon, they would push us. But it's probably that team over that way.
Amigos, let's go here. Thank you.
One sec. Healing up.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sending a message, or I mean, sending a friend request. That way you can, that way you can like try to bypass the person if they have the setting to where like. Well, that's not good.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Why is there just someone like all the way across the map? What gun were they even shooting at us with? They're like tap firing it. Oh, it might have been the G7.
Repairing damages.
Just a sec. Healing up. Ultimate's almost charged.
Heal, heal, heal.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Using mid.
One deep shield coming up. Ultimate's ready. Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Burn is a go.
The next ring is far from our position.
A crew member will be coming by with our beverage cart. Drinks are not complimentary, though you'll wish to God they will be soon enough.
Replicator incoming. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Phase tear ready.
Mayday, mayday! I'm grounded.
Find the ring. Taking fire. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
I wasted my snare. I thought one of them took my TP, not the. I didn't realize it was my teammate. But yeah, no, the hatch standoffs are crazy. I remember when Marth had that one where like he was, what was it? It was in a match, and I guess like the person was watching his stream, and I don't remember how long they were going for, but I know it was a while. And he ended up saying that like he said he was gonna step away to do something for a second or whatever, and that the person probably wouldn't know that he's gone, so it'd be fine. But then really, like, he just walked off the camera, and the person tried to jump in because they were watching a stream and they knew that he was like away, or they thought he was away, and he really had a controller plugged in, and he grabbed them. I remember he got robbed too on the DBD tournament, that big like spacey sports one that was a disaster. I wonder if like DBD comp would have ended up in a better spot had that tournament not went so bad.
Let's make some new friends and then destroy them.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target today.
Mighty Ice Cream sure beats watching screens. I'm in.
Advantage. Pathfinder.
This
I keep forgetting that Pathfinder got like nerfed into the ground. Poor Pathfinder. I just saw you said you just or I saw you like picked Mirage. I just think it's messed up. They took away the like fast movement speed while healing, which that was like pretty nice for Mirage since he goes invisible while healing now.
So, no. Relocating. You'll find.
Let's go there. Never mind. Watch it. Some prey landed near me. A target landed so close I could smell it.
I'm under fire. Caught. Like a rat. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reloading. Reloading.
I've been saving this for a special
Didn't hear
occasion.
her at first.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Light ammo here.
I need it.
Everything's gonna be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
I don't really remember who won. Like I remember I watched it a little, but I wasn't really like too into like DVD comp or anything, so I didn't really, and I didn't realize that like it was a special thing. Like I didn't realize that DVD that was like their first time doing a like big official tournament or whatever.
Do you fear me, legends? I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
And then I remember it ended up being like a really long
Better find me
stream.
before I find you.
Like wasn't it like 12 hours or something because it had so many problems? Yeah, I didn't know that True was there. Like he played in it. Thing is crazy because like back then, I would imagine True on Killer would probably do very well. Now, for True, no, they're like, no, that wouldn't go too well. True playing Killer in comp. Why are we all at the same spot? So that's like one nice thing about this area.
Let us
It's high loot.
begin.
Like the loot is good here. And there's like 3 separate areas. It's a very big area.
That string's far. Hope you like exercise.
Enemy here. Reloading. Enemy down. 1 minute. We have significant ground to cover. Enemy there. Reloading.
Evo harvesters are
45
now
seconds.
available.
Can you reach the ring in that time?
That's someone riding back there.
I leveled up. I should get an upgrade now.
Let's go here.
Alright, enemy down.
I can't believe I got routed in old lobby.
And we're not in the ring.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Let's move that way.
I know they nerfed the L-Star like a week ago. They nerfed her like 1 damage, and I think they nerfed the amount of shots it can do or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still like either the best or like second best gun now. 'Cause I mean, it still does more damage than it did last season, and it was the best gun last season. But this season they buffed it by like 2 damage for some reason,
Try to destroy me.
and then the damage nerf was by 1.
There's someone here.
So it's like damage-wise, it's still better than what it was.
An upgrade has been selected.
Recharging shields. I bet we'll find something good here.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
I guess I'll run the through one. I wasn't going to because I found that.
Extended energy magazine here.
I ended up
Level
fighting this
3.
blue mag.
I'll take that.
New
Backpack
kill
here.
leader.
Level 1.
Optics here. Mid-range. Kill the flyer.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
A useful tool.
Jump drive set.
I have located some extra supplies.
Jump drive in position. Hop up here. Select fire.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
Do you guys remember when the Showstopper was on, like, well, he was going for like a 100-game win streak on Pig, and then he ended up getting sniped at like 98 games. I don't remember who all exactly it was. I want to say it was like,
Heavy mag here. Level 2.
I want to say it was like Rib and Fresh, and then 2 other people, I think.
All finished up. Come see the merchandise.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. You are coming home with me tonight.
Voila, extra supplies right here. Oh boy, next ring's far.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping.
It feels weird how, like, on an Assault Legend, I mean, you really don't care about the gold mag, so you kind of just have it base cap.
Let's see what we have over here.
Ring's close. 1 more minute.
Extended energy rampage here.
Care package over there.
Excellent. I am at max level. A dropship. Ready yourself.
Sync.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Using jump drive.
I'm gonna go for some crazy shit.
30 seconds. Ring's close.
A phase tear. Use it. I shattered an enemy's shield. Bound by my hand. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We're all outside the ring and a wall of death is coming our way.
Getting shot at.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Throwing frag. Frag out.
Care package coming in.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
Enemy killed.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
And the cooldown on the dash feels so much longer. It was only like 5 seconds.
That box over there. Throwing jump drive.
Opening fire. Reloading.
New kill leader. Throwing jump drive. Interesting.
Enemy far off. I'm under fire.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Alright, next ring. I smell bit. You got banned.
Mirage, like, shoot the guy rather than being worried about the loot.
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Replicator.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Repairing damages.
1 sec.
I hate Horizon. I hate that character so much.
Bad news. I'm down.
Taking fire. Cut down an enemy. Time to bind you.
Recharging my shield.
Caught with no
That's
way.
funny. Her Ash set up port and like, didn't even realize.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. One less enemy. Repairing damages. Kill, kill, kill.
Let's move that way.
Target close. Shooting.
Come on, I still need you.
Recharging shields. Standing by for care.
One sec. Healing up.
Give my shield to recharge.
Tearing away. I'm under fire.
Taking fire.
You got bamboozled. Stuck in a snare. Right, get everything under control.
Shot at.
Caught like a rat in a trap.
Broken enemy shield. I'm down.
Frag out. Throwing frag. Enemy shield cracked. Under fire. Reloading. The entire squad falls. One squad left. A pure test of superiority. Focus. Do not let them best you again. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Do not make shield core here. Level 3.
Replicator here. Falling down.
I got a movie in my shit.
Give my shield to recharge. One minute until close. Rings nearby.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Taking fire. Caught like a rat in a trap. I've been snared. Enemy shield cracked.
Respawn beacon deployed for whoever.
Recharging shields. Enemy down. A phase 2.
Oh,
Use it.
Shot at. Let's go here. Dupes to the rescue. Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that.
This will bind them.
Bad news. I'm down.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose. I'm under fire. Caught with no way
He's
out.
doing so much damage and so far.
Binding me. Throwing frag. Fire. Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me. Going there. Phase tear ready. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked.
I didn't have any big shield or like big kills. I didn't have a Phoenix kit because I used the only one I had, I think, and then I didn't have another bat. I was like, I needed a Thurston to take his shield, but he's the one character that goes invisible when he gets knocked. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the change to the crawl speed. It's kind of crazy too, because like they did it now. If they would have done that last season when support was meta, like that would have been terrible. Like on top of it already being super hard to kill people, making it so where they could crawl to their lifeline or Gibby or Newcastle even faster. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. When I get back on, I don't know. I may play Apex. Probably either like Apex or I may do like another rotation on the fire up thing. It seems like the follow age thing has like not been working for a lot of people. Oh. Well, it's showing yours.